Yo, what's going on, everybody? Oh, what's that? I want to make sure that I'm live. Well, you can do it, baby. You can do it. Okay. So I am live. Sometimes I gotta check. There has been a lot of frame stuttering lately, and I don't know what the heck that's about. So looks like I'm good though. Okay, take that off. All right, so we're Gucci. Now let's jump into the game. I've been enjoying it, enjoying it, enjoying it. So we just got to keep continuing. I work with the audio because the game has its volume is like, cranked to the max. And I had to make some adjustments. I'm surprised anybody heard me yesterday. But let's jump in. And hopefully it's good enough. Okay, then what we're going to do is just jump into some battles. And then do a little bit of a few. I did do some slight grinding. Slight. That was because I was testing stuff.
Let's spill some ink. Shields up.
Lunde, watch out! Brace yourselves. Get ready.
I mean, with this game is like, just keeping it real. Like, you don't have to be like super ultra crazy and like worried about buffs, debuffs. I'm not gonna front. It's specifically built on how to put this on parrying, countering, dodging. Oh, parry is. Oh no, parry, yeah, parry, counter, and then dodging. That's what it's based on. Yo, gaming since the 80s. I'm doing good. How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. Been a minute. Let's do just regular attack.
Finesse and grace. Shields up.
Take cover!
Oh, get out of here. Press that.
Let us stain them.
Shoot.
I'm gagged.
And then we could do fart.
Get ready.
Okay. So now, I know for Luna, I had to have at least upped some of her Lumias. Like, I know I got some stuff set, and I could switch things out. So I might want to do that. Staggering attack, staggering attack. I feel like I got double stuff going on here. Augmented attack. Dodge. Let me see. So augmented attack for her is a level 2. Maybe there's more I have to keep doing with it in order to have it. Well, let me do this. Switch this out for I'm doing good. How you doing, Game since the 80s? Can you hear me? Let me check something. You doing good? Hold on. Can you hear me? Oh God. Can you hear me? Hold on. We're gonna do this. Okay, you can hear me? All right, great. Yo, what's up, fat boy? Thank you so much for stopping by being here, tuning in. All right, so at least one person can hear me. Yo, so real talk. Thank you guys for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Cause I'm like, is this thing going crazy? All right, we good. We should be good. All right, cool, great. All right, no problem, no problem. Appreciate you. All right, so what's good, gaming? What's going on? All right, let's see. So what's going on, fat boy? Okay. A lot of Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. How was it, by the way? If you was to give it a score, what score would you give it? Yeah, my OBS has been janky, but at the same time, there's also for YouTube. Like, I typically end up watching my streams, and there's been a lot of micro stuttering going on with my streams, and I'm like, because I've been using AV1 for a while, like it was good for a long time, but then it just started happening, and the quality started going down too. And I'm like, okay, so now I'm using NVEC H264, whatever it is. I'm gonna see how that goes tonight. Because Twitch has been absolutely fine. Like, it's been okay. And I'm not even, kind of crazy. Yesterday was kind of bad for like over a year, but the audio was good. But outside of that, it's kind of like, I'm like, what's going on? About to eat dinner in the game. Okay, you going back to Roz, or did you finish that one? So Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. I need a score from you, man. I need a score, so you can educate me, like how good the product is. So take this off, right? Can I take this off? Okay, let me grant it already. So we gotta wait. And then what I want to do is we'll do that. See if we can fix some stuff. Gust stage should be fine. It's not a big deal. I feel like for her, she needs an SOS shell. She got it. So now we could just put that on for her Lumia. Take this off. And then we'll do versatile. See what happens. Okay, we don't need to go all the way back here because we've been there. Now let's knock this guy out. Yo, darling, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up?
Let the ink flow.
Okay, hopefully the audio for the game is better too.
Get ready. Everybody, let's go.
All right, let's keep going. We got stuff to accomplish that we have to get done. That's good to hear, man. Real talk. I appreciate you because I remember you came in yesterday and you here representing the day. So I appreciate. 8 maybe? Okay. We'll climb up till 9. This game is okay. Got that 90s vibe. Yo, do you play with a controller or do you play with a fight stick? Okay, we're good on that. And then I'm going to give it a little bit of might. Now, I was able to get Loon her AoE heal, which has been amazing. Simply amazing. Knockout Kings, 2064 starter career, or Cuphead or Roz, haven't decided. Okay. It sounds like great options. You know, if y'all are at any point into RPGs and nobody got a chance to play Lost Odyssey, I'm still going to throw that out there. Maybe I'll start a stream doing Lost Odyssey at some point. And we could just play it here. Okay, not very good to fight stick. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with trying. You can get some of them pretty cheap. Well, I know you want throwback hardware though, right? 8-bit duo. Ain't nothing wrong.
Watch out!
Sometimes when it comes to games and movies, I feel like their audio is so
It only attacks when...
dynamic
It's coming.
as opposed to consistent.
Take cover! Let the ink flow.
Okay. I had no idea which way they was going.
On guard.
Danger!
Now, I'm quite sure there's a method to the madness. Okay, all right, cool. I can understand that. I completely understand that. So that's essentially still a good sign. Because then you have, I don't know, I kind of feel like a lot of people went the Street Fighter route with the supers and the ultras. That's the way I would look at it now. Even my game Soul Calibur does it.
Don't fall. Dodge Kasab.
Oh, come on.
A storm is coming.
En garde.
For those who come after.
Man, that comes out so slow compared to other skills, which makes no sense.
I'm ready. Gustav, don't die.
So annoying.
Don't fall.
Finesse and grace.
All right, get these last ones. And then we can do guard up.
Shields up.
Brace yourselves. Let us stain them.
See, Ice Lance.
Let the ink flow.
There's a few more. Okay, we're good.
For those who come after.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation. Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Okay. No idea, but hey, we're here. Can be used to camp to upgrade healing, blah, blah, blah. Can be used to camp to upgrade weapons to level 9. Will I actually be able to use it? So we just gotta wait till we get to camp. Okay, we'll be alright. Now, I don't know, like, sometimes when it comes to the sound, voice is like up max. Music is okay, I guess. I gotta figure it out. So now we're out. And I can go and actually hopefully do some upgrades now. She has nightmares? For a 17-year-old? Oh, this is different.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
I feel like she's 12. 15 or something. I feel like Gustav also kind of overcompensates. Super protective older
Surprised
brother.
to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Oh, finally. I guess we could do upgrade expedition resources. Expedition resources. The creator can increase Lumia points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a Lumia point to a character costs 1 color of Lumia. There is no limit to the amount of Lumia points that a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Alright, so let's start with Loom because one. Oh, wait. BS, boo. Wait, we could do. Okay, so I guess we got that right. And then we'll do. We'll do that. Upgrade weapons. They gotta have Lumia points too, right? The creator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown to the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumia, and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means the more agility the character has. The more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by associated letter, ranking from D to S. The creator can upgrade your weapons using Chroma Catalyst. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different Chroma Catalysts to be upgraded. Okay, hold on. Okay. I think we're good. We're good. All right, gold. So let's see what we could do. Honestly, no lie. Oh wow, the attack power went up like crazy. I still kind of feel like I would be much better off with just waiting and coming back when I can. There needs to be a way where I can just kind of get to base regardless during my travels, so that way I can make the adjustments that I actually desire. That's what I want to do. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, skills 9, 2, and 1.
Jestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Jestrels.
Okay.
Told you Jestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Okay, I guess we gotta go here and then type in the journal. Guste finds a spot where he can be alone. Okay, he writes about how armed the creator for him was incredibly useful against the water-type Nervons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who can't.
SJ, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? Oh, here's a funny story. So last night, because I stay up with some accounts that typically post stuff, especially when it comes to deals. I know the big one is like Wario, and he posted up something about Walmart. And Walmart, I can't stand them, but they was having their pre-orders. I know Walmart did theirs, GameStop did theirs, Best Buy did theirs, Target did theirs. But Walmart seemed to not have learned a lesson. So I think it was yesterday for like, what was it, 6 straight hours until like, I think it was like 3 o'clock in the morning or something like that. Probably even longer. They had it available for pre-order. And so,
Did no
you
one
can
tell
actually
anything
check the
more about
app.
the village, other than
And what happened there,
Red
sometimes there'll be
Street
some errors, but you can actually try to
Claire's not
force your way
great
through it so
with
that way it goes through.
specifics.
And
Just have to think like Jestrels then.
I don't know how many got through. I don't know how many orders are going to get canceled or anything else like that, but that was for a very, very long time yesterday. And it's like, yo, how they get this imaginary stock? So there's that. So how you been, SJ? What's good, bro?
Let us stay here.
Thought that was like a funny thing last night. Doing good, can't complain. There was one thing that I could use as a standard attack that breaks. Okay, I gotta work on this stuff. Okay. So annoying with the I can't stand it.
Get ready.
Now you go again. What was that about?
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Looks like oh yeah, I can open up camp. Efficient resources. Yeah, it's just Lumia stuff, right? So augmented attack level 2. How can I check to see if this thing does more than just, or at least if there's like another level I could take it? Now, let's get out of here, go into more battles. See what we can do. Try to figure something out. Wait, what about critical burn versatile? After free aim, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. It's level 3. So we could take out. Increase break damage on base attack. Don't I have that in there? Yeah, I do. Exposing attack. See if we can put that in for her Lumia. Okay, we got that, so that's good. We can also probably put that on other characters as well. So it'd be good to put it on him. Okay, sometimes the game has some issues where I will lose control of my controller and nothing will happen. So the best thing that you can do is exit out the menu, then go back in. So there are some stuff that does bring cause for concern. Unless does somebody, if you master at least one skill, does the other after you get that done for one character, does the other character have to do it? Do it? That's one that I'm pretty concerned about. Okay, so we'll first see. Okay. Now we'll get out of here and we're going to continue to try to make some progress. Mark is the status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance of damage. Okay. So he's not marked? Okay.
Take cover! Chroma is flowing.
Can't do it. Marking shots. Now, where do we go? Up on the map. Find a gestural village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. Guys, we gotta go hardcore left. All right, we can do it.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
The heck is this? Something don't feel right.
Peace and grace. Bliss and precision.
Oh wow, his health.
En garde.
He's going to run.
Careful, Mael.
3 turns.
En garde. Take down their shields.
Six.
Please survive.
A storm is coming.
En garde. Take down their shields.
Recoat 1 color Illumia. Okay, homie gave a lot. A lot. I wonder if you could get more. Let me see. I highly doubt. I think that's probably a unique enemy. About to test it. Hey, learn skills. A very unique enemy. Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember. What I did all of this for, I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Reed, so, what was their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy's gone silent. Okay.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, oh, fuck. Hey, hey, we're not Nevrons!
Some things change and some other things will always remain the same.
Chroma is flowing.
Shields up!
Take cover!
You mark me? Come on, bro. Oh, seriously?
Ready.
Okay.
Let the ink flow. Better.
Guard up!
Let the ink flow.
Please survive!
God, man.
Please survive! Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, de noko te kepate? Oh, hati noko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricón. Okay, dil. Pero kare mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi ve virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri sakakipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, dil. Gama vive, leko gami sakapatat. Y gomi aro putu.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
Let's check around, because you never know. Okay, we can do rest.
An advantage.
Okay, so our chroma, I guess we're fine. And everybody's bit time in this game. There's another one?
It's coming.
Shields up.
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
So annoying! I'm gonna have to change that healing light. It's gotta go. Okay.
Danger. Take cover.
Again? Okay, another weapon? Lightning. She has 9 left, so we'll do that. I think this is to go back. Yeah, it's to go back, right? Yeah. Let's go this way, because we gotta look for materials. Hopefully we can find more.
A storm is coming.
So he's resistant against thunder. It's gonna suck.
Shields up.
I'm gonna try to do something about it.
Interesting.
Recover 50% health on base attack. Okay, I need to equip it. Baby girl, you gonna need it. What is versatile? Base attack damage decreased by 50% with 1 turn. 50% increased base damage. 25% increased crit chance. Problem is I don't know which direction. So I'm ended up doing this a lot.
This will be useful. This will be useful.
Another one? Alright, we might end up dead.
Shields up.
Get ready.
Let the ink flow.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, you went back to Final Fantasy VIII? What happened, man? Where's the SJ I know? What happened, bro? And which boss? Okay. It's a lot, man. It's just a lot of damage and it's so unnecessary.
Okay.
FF5 is next. Now, do you remember which boss? Because I forget where you was at the last time. I remember you was fighting Norg. So I know you passed that. The one before Squall was promoted to commander. So the garden is already up and moving, right? That machine? Okay. Is it the one that's... No. That one's different. It's gotta be different. I forget. I completely forget. It doesn't have wheels, right?
Shields up.
Okay, you straight.
I'll do it.
Okay, if I can get my counters proper, I'll be all right. Before the concert. Okay, so before the concert, that's before you fight Matron. Before the one with Sorcerer Zeta, right? So... You had to take out 3 guards, and the machine pops up. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. It's more a humanoid machine, right? Like it has 2 legs. I think I know what you're talking about. Residential area? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna remember. I think I might have an idea, but I think I might know. There's no law. So we're not gonna do an overcharge. There's no point. Let's do it. Nah, we can't. Gotta wait.
Gustav, don't die.
Another one?
A storm is coming.
Good thing these guys don't got AoEs. So far.
for those who come after.
No longer stunned? Huh. Why does it not shout me? You know what? Having guard is not really important if you think about it. You can't even mark the guy. There we go. At least he's burning.
Everybody, let's go.
Okay, at least he's marked. If I could do a mark plus an overcharge, that'd be nice.
Get ready.
Okay.
Everybody, let's go.
Let's spill some ink.
Region is above that heals the character by 10% of their max health at the beginning of their turn. Ain't gonna matter here. Okay, so we need to do this, mark him up. We can't mark him. At least he's dead. Very happy about that, at least. What else we have?
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Yeah, I understand a lot of this, but at the same time, it kind of is a little bit annoying because I feel like I am losing out on stuff because I have no idea which direction I need to go.
Careful, Maya.
Get ready.
Okay, so there's not much I could say about all this, but
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
so it'd probably be smarter for me to take out the lightning, because it don't work.
Shields up! On gas!
Take cover!
Okay, let me see. Okay, attack lifesteal. Almost. As much as I like to say defense, 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 it's not really that serious. Hold on, let's see. Heals medium single target damage 3 hits. Uses weapons element. Heals percentage of self by 20% if the target burns. What do we have? 5 hits. And learn skills. Low earth damage to all enemies 1 hit. So you need to somehow apply earth and burning. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental break damage to the target. Let me try this. Thermal transfer. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait. So this is the beginning, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's the beginning. Yep. I was hoping it was a big baddie. Be back on FF8 one. I can't wait to hear more about your journey. I'm surprised you're getting back on it. Okay, we go down here. What is this? You'll get it done. Hey, I think it's gonna be good for you. And then chances are you're probably gonna be able to take on Ultima weapon and then Omega weapon. I can't wait for that to happen. Okay, going back down again. So don't go sleeping on you know, playing the card game and try to tackle other stuff in the game, because Omega will nuke you as soon as you get in there. So you got to be prepared. Also, I do have guides when you get a little bit later on, or at least one guide, that help you with farming your AP. So it's an old video, but it's there if you need it. I would say it's to a degree. To a degree. There's a way you can bypass it though. Yeah, I'm going all over the place. Go back. So it's a little bit different from like 10, and you have your dark summon and stuff. Remember back then, old school like FFs like that, you didn't have like a bunch of crazy options for like, you know, ultra bosses. Even 7 was pretty limited, but 8 there's literally like only 2. Ultima, which could be crazy depending on what you want to do, and Omega, which is insane. More like a test of endurance, and it's that beginning. If you can offset that beginning, you can deal with it, you're good. FF8, PS5, then Final Fantasy 5. At some point, you get to Mario RPG 2. Okay. Persona 5 Royal. I know what you're saying. Yeah, they're still here. You good, bro?
Take down their shields.
Yeah, I know. Those games are super long, which ain't bad. It just depends how you look at it. Hey, you going again? Oh, come on. That's my only issue with this game. You got this Elden Ring nonsense because it's all based on parrying and perfect guarding, and then you just get enemies that constantly do these delay attacks, and it's consistent. And it's like I gotta wait. I just wish you have stuff that's a little bit more active, as opposed to trying to wait and then anticipate. Just let things happen naturally. Outside of that, love the game. Wanted to play my Switch, so many as well have started back with FF8 since those games haven't finished. Might as well, you got a lot of stuff to do. I'm telling you, I got a crazy backlog myself. I have no business getting anything brand new. But then when you got Game Pass, it drops down like a debug code and you see enemies and stuff falling down at your lap. That's what usually happens. That's what usually happens. It sucks, but we're here. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Finesse and precision.
I love the fact that she has just one.
Let us stain them.
Let's see, revitalization.
Good.
Oh my god. All right. The sad part is there's no guard. So even though this character is marked, I can't do nothing. I gotta skip a turn.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, screw it.
Let me face death!
I mean, it's Elden Ring, the tactical-based RPG, without the difficulty. The difficulty is just in the gameplay mechanics, not to do with the enemy itself. Oh my god. Okay, so we got attack lifesteal that's done. And all I have to do now, put it on somebody else. Or actually put in my Lumias. 15! I have to get out of here and upgrade my Lumias.
Damn yeah. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. Oh, I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Somebody got a little happy and decided to do things they had no business doing. So that's what this sounds like. 2? No, just 1. Okay, I gotta find the other ones. Like, that's cool and all, but how do I get up here to get it? Ah. Ah.
Perfect.
Okay, so now we gotta find out what we gotta do, where we gotta go. Not through there. I don't think it's through down here. Okay, we got this.
Perfect.
I don't think it'd be down here neither. Yeah, this is going backwards. Okay, forward.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert! Ultimate weapon! Tava umano. Bogi bogi, ultimate sakapatate. E bogobo, fighto. Oti, loku.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Engarde, what you do? Bagi bagi, ultimate creazione.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Tu menare pochi invisible. Si me non si chiama invisible.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
All right, so enemy goes first, right?
A storm is coming.
On guard! Gustav, don't die!
Careful, Mael. Everybody, let's go!
Okay, so ice shield, right? Let's try something.
On guard! From fire! Lune, watch out!
I don't have no idea what's going on.
Please survive!
Chroma is flowing.
Time to hit big! Shields up! Parry it! Gustav, don't die!
Feeling better.
From fire!
For those who come after.
Let the ink flow.
Yo. Take care, SJ. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in.
Brace yourself.
God, man.
Everybody, let's go.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, let's do guard up.
Shields up.
I'm surprised he doesn't get another free turn.
On guard.
Let me help.
Okay, ace damage, 2 hits. We can't do that.
Right.
Shut.
Ready to evade.
For those who come after.
All right, no problem. I went into this battle with all the wrong equipment, but you know, it's fun.
Garbage. Millo punno. Chef Samilluppe kamatpive.
Chef.
Gorga. Lomma vira fighteru. Kottara chestral kamivori kolpinna. Gorga femikola nissu. Pukki.
Great soundtrack. But you know. All right, let's see. Yeah, I would love to say they would be weak against fire, but I don't know what their weaknesses would be. And there's no real way to be able to do a scan. You know, there is no Libra. There is no spyglasses. There's none of that. Maybe somewhere, but not any place that I know of. So as always, let me see if Lune could take advantage of some stuff. Augmented attack, still level 2. I guess you can't get any more higher than this. right? If that's the case, then I can replace this one and put down. Already put explosive attack on. You have that. 50% increased break damage on base. We have that staggering attack. 25 increased break damage. Zip. So all characters can equip same stuff if they have it mastered. I'm assuming no. All right, we'll keep it. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for one turn.
An advantage.
That's why it's important to check around. So we had our battle. Let's go for this direction.
Nice.
Interesting.
Well, first they got to get stunned. Now let's go down this direction. That leads out. But first things first, I want to make sure. Yeah, we got everything. I think we did. Its passive effect can be equipped with all characters. That's what it says, right? So with that being said, what if I took out... So augmented attack. Let's say I'm going to take it out. Can I don't want to clear it all. Or, in fact, let's increase. We'll increase first. after we do that increase, then we'll work and see if we can actually truly equip everything like they said we could. Don't worry. Usually, I keep record. So we're going to change out Pierce for Edgy. And then also want to switch guard up. Breaking rules. Upgrade expedition resources. So if I take June, right, give it 30. Now, and it sucks too because everything saves automatically, so you can't really do much. So if I take out this augmented attack and like attack lifesteal versatile, okay, right, and then I say over here for the augmented attack. So each and every character should have augmented attack. Bingo. Augmented attack, yes. Bingo, we can. Perfect. I guess I have to unequip it. I think that's what they want me to do. After you master it, you can unequip it. Yeah, I think that's what they mean. So with that, and then you leave the free slots for things that you actually, want to put on. So attack lifesteal. I don't think this is mastered. About to find out. So we don't have enough Luma. Put back attack lifesteal. And we'll do SOS show. Give that to her. Staggering attack, exposing attack, augment attack, attack lifesteal. Did Mallory master this already? No, she didn't. Yo, Daylight, what's going on, bro? Happy 420. I don't celebrate it, but man, real talk, bro. Happy 420 to you too. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. What? Guess we could check up on our characters.
Just will survive out here.
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Jestrels.
Told you Jestrels were real.
You did not.
Well,
Okay, same stuff. Go to sleep. Now we're out And so I guess what I can do, because I'm not too sure if the same area is going to be still resistant to my attacks. Awesome weekend. Don't go crazy now. Enjoy it and, you know, live freely. Okay, so they don't like lightning, so we could change. But like ice might be better. Wait, new Resident Evil? What you mean? Don't tell me I missed something.
Nice.
I should be upgrading my weapons, but at the same time, I don't feel like it. Did it get announced or you're playing a Resident Evil you never played before? Because if they did, I got to get the... Oh, okay, Netflix. Oh, my God. Is it a CGI? Because I love the CGI Resident Evils. I love those. I don't like the, you know, the live action ones. I love the animated ones. Yeah, I dropped my Netflix a long time ago. I don't want to mess with them suckers. Okay, unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. Uh-huh. Now, this reminds me of Nier Automata to a degree.
It's really
A little bit of Borderlands,
They seem better
but
at
Nier
surviving than
Automata.
humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying that celestial bazaar? Great. I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just Ed. Anyways, I have some useful items for you. Yes, whether it's weapons or pitos, I cater to your every need. My name is Dujubre, and I proudly announce that the Expedition Shop is back in business. Okay. 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. Rico costs a lot. Maybe you can upgrade to level 9 off the bat with this stuff, and then just kind of take one weapon up to the max, and it might be good enough. Let's fight the merchant. This might be insanely difficult.
Roma is flowing. Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Ah, come on. Nothing works.
Let's keep going. I'll do it. Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
Andor season 2. That's Netflix as well.
I'm ready.
Finally. I got destroyed. I have fun stuff you might want to try. Light element. Yeah, I don't care for this critical moment, but we'll come back. That's Disney Plus. Use that. I'll see, because I don't have Disney neither. So I'll see. I know. I think the family does, so I might check it. I did enjoy Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I did have some issues with it. So, for instance, when you get down to late post game, and it's cool, I like it. But when you get down to post game, or at least you're taking out some side demons, like for instance, I was trying to fight Satan, and there's like another demon I was supposed to end up fighting. There's like another one, but depending on your pathway that you choose, can lock you out at least of one, which I was trying to get. But I didn't know going through the story that could potentially be a thing. Where the police in this? Oh, there ain't no police. There ain't no popo in this, bro. Ain't no popo. No popo here. What else? So I also not the biggest guy on some of their passive abilities. Like for instance, let's talk about this yesterday. Odin has a passive where if you like send him to stock and replace him with somebody else, he'll buff that person you're bringing in. I don't know if it's +2. I mean, ×2 or ×3. But he'll buff their physical traits, and I'm not the biggest fan of it. I kind of feel like if you're building a team and he's going to be your main damage dealer, you should buff him as opposed to him buffing others. I was seeing some people using strats, and some of the strats they was using was taking way too long. And it was just mainly just transferring people out so that way they could get buffs, because some creatures have buffs that, let's just say, increase your damage output. And it's just, for doing those trading out. And then there was one other strat where you get certain things buffed up and then you take out your creatures, and so that would give the Nanabino more turns. The issue with that, if you don't kill your target within those set amount of extra turns that you get, because you keep constantly spamming with the Nanabino, then you're going to be nuked, because you're just going to end up trying to bring in other people back in. You're going to waste a turn. So you bring somebody else and you only get one turn. So you bring somebody else in to spend your turn, and then next turn you get 2. And then you have to do it again. It's just kind of, But overall, I would still give the game a 9, in my opinion. But I'm also at a camp where I would like to do away with good endings and, like, say, bad ending. Just give me a canon ending. That's all I need, a canon. And then the side missions could be the expansion of said story. Let's say, if like almost like you take one and be like alternate reality or something like that. Maybe even in the post game, you got some more missions to take and you can see other alternatives, or whatever the case may be. But because if there is a sequel based on that, they're going to go with the canon. So for me, it just kind of makes me feel like, what's the purpose of checking out the other endings, where if you have this true end that you go off, this is the only one that you're going to, like, this is the real one. So I get for replayability. I kind of feel like replayability would be tied into super bosses and maybe other different type of challenges. I just get it, but I know they want you to play around with your passive abilities and then also with your Metagashi skills to try to combine the two, and maybe some other additional stuff to like create something potent. I think the problem is just that it became way too, depending on how you do it. There's other ways you could go about doing it. It would just be super long to go through the process. I remember my Nanabino couldn't even hit over for 2K. Like I was still stuck at 1,000, but I can really make it up in significant gains if I started doing the trade-offs and stuff of that nature. And it was just kind of like, Also, while I'm on the topic, when you're thinking about elements in the game, so you have your almighty damage, you have your darkness damage, right? I think it's chaos or something like that. You have your ice, you have your fire. You have those type of skills, but in order to increase those damage outputs, right? So like even Nabinio, or what, I forget the little guy. He's ice. So you will want Ice Plumber, I think it's called. Or that, and additional one is Ice Plumber, then High Ice Plumber or something like that. So you can increase your ice damage output. But it doesn't feel like you're getting really benefit from it at all anyway, for whatever the reason. And then you'll have some attacks that say Strength Base Almighty or Strength Base Iced Attack. And it doesn't feel like I'm actually seeing those rewards. Like, if it's strength based, which would be more important for me to increase my strength stat or also add in those additional ice based properties to make it, more powerful. If it's just based off the strength, if it's technically based off of strength, would it be more so my physical, or it's just there's a lot of stuff. And sometimes, especially when you talk about crit damage, trying to read up on the numbers and stuff, if you add in critical zealot, and then there's another one, I think it's bloody glee or murderous glee or something like that, your increased critical damage is about only 18% I was hearing. And it's like, it's certain things. It's like, you would love to have like that crit strength based build, and then you don't really feel it until you get down and you start fighting those extreme bosses. And then there's supposedly the value is based off of their their resistances, or I should say their defense, maybe their agility compared to yours. And it shouldn't be that way. Like if you can crit, then you should be able to crit, and then that crit number, the multiplier on it should only be affected by one thing and one thing only: their defense. It shouldn't be affected no matter if you could crit or not, just how much damage you're actually able to get off from that crit. But that's just me. There's looking at it from a full retrospective and taking the whole journey in. Story is amazing. Soundtrack is dope. I love the fight with Beelzebub. Creature designs are great, on point. It's just some of the systems within the gameplay mechanics I do kind of question to a degree. I have issues with this game too, but everything has its own different values and quirks and benefits. I just try to look at it from a whole. Yeah, wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Oh.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, so just gotta hit him like this. Yeah, it's a great bridge to a door. It's just, I get it. I'll be playing it again, to try to get more demons and stuff. But I'm probably going to need a guide, because when you have those type of different endings and then you're trying to get to the ones that actually, at least allow you to take, so that way you don't have to, all right, I missed something. Now I have to do a new game plus in order to actually get there. I kind of wish everything was all baked in. It's just the pathways from your own side missions that will get you to this boss, right? that you want to take on. Hey, we have this, side missions after you either finish the main portion of the story. It's a continuation. If you load it back up in your game, okay, we got some additional stuff that you can do. Something like that. Or if you're not going to do that, then, okay, at some point during your story, when you get close towards the end, then this side mission opens up. And this is going to take you on a different pathway to fight this ultimate boss. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I like games to be. Okay, we need to do... No. Guard up.
Shields up.
I'll do it.
Let's see what this does.
Rise!
Finesse and grace.
And if we don't do nothing, he'll die. All right, great. Oh, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with Chroma. Spare us, please. Hey, pretty convenient. We just left. Here he is. It's the same stuff. Right? Do I... What's this for? Cover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. I mean, if you keep consistently hitting marked, sure. I guess we'll grab it. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. 3 aim shots break 2 shields. I like that. In virtuous stance, all damage pierce shields. Yeah, we'll grab that. Okay. She's gonna probably equip it. The issue is you don't get... You have to have some way of having marked be automatic. And we can always come back, fast travel. So yeah, even with this game here, like the mechanics is essentially built on dodging, parrying, which is like a perfect dodge in a sense. But your perfect dodge to not take damage. And if it's, let's say, one hit from the enemy, then you'll do a powerful counter. If it's multiple hits, then you got to perfect dodge every attack in order for you to do a counter. If not, then you got to be reliant on dodging. And it's easier to dodge than it is to perfect guard. Now, the game tells you on a harder difficulty, you need to know these, you need to be exceptional at these mechanics. Otherwise, you're not getting through. It becomes paramount. I have issues with this stuff because now you have a situation where what developers tend to do is they tend to fall on over and over and over again is they get into a habit of doing Elden Ring-like attacks. These crazy, awkward delays that it takes so long, and then the timing between certain attacks, it just gets to a point where it's just like, I kind of wish we did have a game that was more active, upfront and up personal, as opposed to going like swinging here and then swinging there and then maybe coming with a harder and then back and then like these weird awkward stuff that doesn't need to go on. Game is great. It's just that when you have a situation like this, I wish you did have an option to practice against enemies. But when you come across bosses, you'll be spending more time taking hits, unless you're God tier. Like, hey, congratulations. but it, I feel like it's rhythm based, and some things are just ridiculous. Like you have these small creatures with these mines that just kind of hang in, like almost like a balloon, and they'll cast lightning. Sometimes the lightning will come directly at you, or if not, he'll cast one lightning. It'll be this one long pillar lightning, and then it's just there, and then it disappears, and then you're just kind of waiting, pop, and it's just it gets so annoying. So you gotta find a way to count it in your head. You count it in your head, you'll be good. Straight all your junk to get this. Professor Clamp D covers chromatic limes, or miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lemire. A classic swindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Okay. Incredible writings and relics of mysterious groups of beings. I believe they are the ones Vessel referred to as Lumerians. They are not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I am grateful to all the new searchers who helped the old Gastron add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lumerian writings. Moshi, the Searcher, year 43. I want to reassemble the Book of Old Moshi. You lot have been traveling around, yeah? You seen any of these writings? Fabulous. Let me copy these. If you found more, send me a copy, will you? Don't worry, I'll wait. And then you have in here, like, so I guess you could say there's no marker to show you, okay, your destination is here. The entry is here, like, it's like not a good map. And I was here already, right? Yeah. So I got that. Let's see if there's another one for Luna. Or Loon. No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Is there anybody that's going to sell? Outside, that's another you can't really see on your map. Because there is no map. It just will help with navigation. Want to help build the next model of Sakapates? I was obviously joking. The task is way too complicated for pea-brain humans. Pre-brain? Did they teach you in school? It's cool. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Yeah. Okay, I guess. What are you doing? I don't know, I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next Skakapate, but I feel like I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Destral seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you're alright. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it, believe in yourself. Right. I just need to figure out an attack plan. Then we'll chow down on Nefarious for breakfast. Not that we eat Nefarious, of course. It's merely an expression. Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Let's see. We got the arena. What about? Maybe there's more signs for shops. I guess they will all die then. Yeah, no big deal. You're the worst doctor. And why are you so big? Ate a lot of Nefarans. You eat Nefarans? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel excruciating pain in my bones, pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Bro, I ain't got no flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I did. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here because everyone is dumb, I'll push myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestros, all the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've done through in your life, I go through every day. Ugh. Yo. All right, let's see. Keep going. Told me I don't know what we'll be able to get, but save up. Trying to see if there's another shop that's going to give me another weapon from somewhere. Got the arena. Okay. Okay. Nothing crazy.
Great.
I think this is going back out.
An advantage. An advantage.
Okay, so we are doing a lot. Okay. No. You're of no interest to me then. If you're really a gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Same chance. The answer was to tell the dude I don't care. Right, it doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of his damage. May your battles bring you something. Okay. Take this out. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 20% of its damage. Okay. Well, we'll take it. So I just got to keep increasing my crit rate. Now, where's the shop? I know about the chief's house, but I kind of feel like it's got weapons for other two party members except for Loon. So I gotta see if I can correct that. Might be in here. 50% increase free aim damage. Don't need it. Okay. You should never listen to your well, no, you are too young to fight Navarans. Back off, junk. I won't sell you nothing. Right, you don't need to. Gotta be somebody in here. 1,000 chroma and it could be yours. Available chroma? Sure. The Stoke kills are fond of good old wooden swords. Okay, we done talked to that person. Talked to that person already. Did they make these Kapakos only attack Navarans? No. It should attack Galesios too, so we could fight. Oh, good idea. Let's tell them that. Yeah, it is a wonder. They seem to only want to be interested in beating each other down. And I don't know why.
su gamma bivetonno coltami. Amiva.
Yeah. Okay, you sound way too eager about getting beaten up. Oh yes, pain is life. Some things most definitely is not my business. So I guess that's it. Maybe it might be in the arena. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. Okay. So I think we're good because there's not much I could do. Unless something happens. Got a lot of injured right now. The nefarious attack not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring. Sleeping all day up there. Alright, so what, you want to argue with me too? So everybody wants me to go? Is that it? Yeah, I don't know what you guys talking about. I'm not coming down. Better get down. Okay, I guess we just continue on the story. Okay. Turn back. Oh, there's something down. No. Already looked there. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. Alright. So you never been teleported to the Omnibus, perfectly maintenance manor? It's never opened before, at least not for us Gestrals. Wow. Okay. Gotta find a cheap house. This is gonna be great. Shop. It would help if we had a map.
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking gesture broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Maldito de warrior. ¿Tú me
Okay.
ultimates sacapatas?
So you're the warriors who demolish our ultimate Sakaparat. Payate.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru.
I see. Well, you earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chief? I am indeed the chief of our village. The name is Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano. Pincorinco tempen.
Still so obsessed with the paintress.
Others have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How'd you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived. I respect.
You know him?
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived. Somehow. Okay, you have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Yusuke. Esquire. If you ask nicely, maybe Esquire could take you across the water.
So SKA exists.
Oh, Esquire. He lives not too far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Esquire is very friendly, but Esquire can also accidentally eat you. Esquire doesn't know his own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Esquire.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Not good enough. You have to enter our legendary tournament and get the password. This is the Gestral way. You will have to be fighting our legendary warriors. They are old, so it should be easy. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Stranger.
Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Gestrals around here first? We'll look around first. Very well. The arena is on the other side of the village when you're ready. Can we have her take us there?
Malito de Warri.
Yeah, we'll just do it now.
Naru, porque tuve mi respect.
Lead the way.
Okay, think we're good. We'll rest up. But yeah, real quick, I'll be right back, and we'll continue this adventure in a second. All right, so let's roll. Okay. Count us in. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each who fights who gets the honor of getting beat up. Opponent is one of our legendary champions. Big hands. Who's gonna fight? We'll go state first. Okay, next time will be easy.
Finesse and grace. Let's spill some ink. Ready to parry. Let's spill some ink. Ready to parry. On guard.
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Oh my god. Next time again, you'll be fighting against a mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Well, she looks like she having fun.
Wait, that's...
See her?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we? Ready to evade. A storm is coming. Ready to evade.
Rush is above that increases the speed of the character by 33%.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
Sure.
Take your shot.
Can apply and consume Fortel on enemies, 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Fortel generate sun charges. Skills that consume Fortel generate moon charges. Cecil's starting skills are Focus Fortel and Twilight Splash. Focus Fortel applies 5 force and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Force Fortel to apply Fortel and gain 1 sun charge.
Try me.
Using Focus Fortel has given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Fortel. Cecil gets bonus effects while Sun Charge or Moon Charge is active. Sun Charge gain 1 AP per Fortel consumed. Moon Charge gain 1 AP per Fortel applied.
I saw your future. Take your shot.
At the start of her turn, if Cecil has both Moon and Sun Charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, Cecil applies double Fortel. The maximum amount of Fortel per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of Sun and Moon charges consumed. How to make the best use of Twilight, maximize Fortel application and damage.
I saw your future.
You return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay, then you ready? The password is, get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Esquire's nest is east of the village. Sasana guards that path. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Sasana will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Thanks, Chef.
What?
I'm ready.
Okay, so you got to be like super ultra perfect. Got a mermaid?
Evade.
Hey, that mermaid's pretty good actually. I know who you're talking about, Daylight. So, I think she can heal. I forget what she does, but she's pretty good.
I'll do it.
This is my girl, Loon, so I'm gonna keep rolling. Hopefully it works out.
I'm ready.
Okay, that last kick. I don't know, but it is what it is.
Ready to evade.
I mean, there's that. You can also dodge, but you know. Okay.
Ready to evade.
I wish the game had some kind of cues. Volk.
Ok, hanno dico cosa. Lui l'ha preferito perché?
I'm ready.
Now, if you can, you want to try to get some of those special fusions as quickly as possible because they are really good. Especially Alice. She's really good.
Surimoto priva. Ok, hanno dico cosa. Lui l'ha preferito perché?
Yeah, I want to be on this all day. So, I'm going to give it one more shot.
Prima Cuba.
Maybe I could come back and feel a little bit more confident about perfect dodging.
Surimoto priva. Ok, hanno dico cosa. Lui l'ha preferito perché? Nima Cuba. Rico es que Korani suga.
Yeah, I'm good. All right, so we'll go out. Maybe she would have gave me something. I don't know. I ain't want to bother waiting. And we don't have no map neither. But we got this though. No, she need defense. Yeah, what we gonna give her? Defense ain't gonna matter neither. But deals medium single target dart damage hit. Heals all allies by 30%. Consumes foretell to increase heal by 5% per foretell. Heals sub by 40% health. Consumes all foretell to increase heal by 5% per foretell. Okay, that's a lot. It's actually pretty cool. I don't know if I want to use her though. And I'm gonna have to probably upgrade her. Don't know how, at least that's why I'm gonna have to go about this. Okay, where we going? Where we going? Okay.
still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
You got some weird jokes. Okay, so we need to go back here. So we're good so far.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
And miss the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Mael,
I'm okay. We stick together.
All right, so let's continue on. Go to sleep.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrals and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something? White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Mael?
Hey.
Hey.
It's him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where?
Did
What are you
see?
talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. like a waking
It's
nightmare.
okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
And she had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
All right, so let's roll.
Feeling better?
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
That wouldn't be you, right? Ancient Sanctuary. East is over here. So there, but I'm kind of wondering weapons, you know?
Get ready. Triple my hand.
Claudia, don't die! Lune, watch out!
Okay, we was already down here, so I keep going straight then. What, me? I'm not lost at all. Though I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. Seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Shadow, but it isn't exactly safe here. Okay. I don't know what he does. We'll figure something out. You'll learn skills. Okay, she doesn't have many Lumias. Let's give it something. Great damage on base attack. And then we have... Alright, we're good. That just works.
Oh, Pico Bano, Ocarito, Passwordito, mi parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way! Jeez, tu poquimo ma parino.
No. It's the password.
Pico femicola, gor granda bari bombino, passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Gomanito bucapiva, wataparina, toparino.
Oh my god. Alright, so we're good. We're gonna keep going. And see if there's any new weapons. Specific special enemy types.
Interesting decor.
Esquier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
It was a bit awkward because we came in the spot. To my left was the item we could pick up, but I'm not sure how this works. Probably works like that. Maybe something I gotta do about the water? 'Cause that's what it looks like. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Is this going back to the beginning? I think it is. It is. So here. Where was it? It's over there. Okay.
Nice.
Tommy was blocking the way. All right, let's see if we can find a pathway to get over there. I don't know if we'll be able to, but we could try. Looks like the answer is a big fat no. Now, if I could somehow, I guess, chase him in here, maybe this would be the location. Yeah, I kind of got like no idea what's going on. So let's head back and I guess continue on. But he has to sit in something? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I could have tried the other side, and I didn't. We gotta do that. Okay, at least we get one of those creepy little mimes. We do this all for clothes, baby.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Okay. So we need, I'm at the sun, and I need to get consumes foretell to deal additional damage.
I saw your future.
the burn. I'll do it.
Ah, crap. That sucked.
Danger.
Here we go.
Now's our chance.
Ah, BS critical.
A brilliant light. Here.
Not today.
For those who come after.
Dodge is here.
That sucks.
Time to take risks.
So much potential. Everybody, let's go!
Do me in. I saw your future.
Oh my god, can't do nothing. It's fine.
Brace yourselves.
I take. All right, so that's done, and what else we got? That's about it, right? Huh, nice.
Interesting.
The fact that it glows means it should not be consumed. There's got to be a way to get over there and to the other side as well. I would assume, you know, maybe.
This will be useful.
Yeah, let's go to the other side. You never know. Anything is possible.
No escape.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
CL?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
I'm not gonna front. I do have a fondness for talking in riddles myself. Don't mind it. Oh, I tried. Always check the corners. This game has a tendency to put things in corners.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Okay, so let's go down here and make a quick save. You know there's gonna be a battle coming up. And then we're gonna do some backtracking to a degree. See what's over here.
What have we here?
And then we should be alright though. Hopefully.
An advantage.
It's on one side, right? Okay.
What have we here?
Boo! Well, at least we got to one side. We have to get to the other one. And I have no idea how that's going to happen. All right. One thing I can say about this area, there hasn't been any enemies. Nothing of significance. Okay, going back here is like no, right? So we good. Keep going. We already got that side.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
What are we doing?
Dodge, Gustav.
What am I dodging? Okay, this is what I'm saying to myself, like, whatever.
Not today.
Doing this again. That's so stupid.
A brilliant light. Let's finish this.
Here's your card.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. I'm gonna take this next one because I'm not gonna waste stuff.
Today.
On me.
Oh no. Damn. I just want to be like, why?
Not looking good.
That's a shame you got. Come on, man. Oh my god.
Here's your card.
That hurts.
Second ring.
I'll do it.
Still doing it.
Do me in.
And I have no resurrection. Do I have any? Yeah. Let's do that.
Let's push forward.
Get ready.
I feel like, excuse me, I feel like that's their thing for like, you know, like a hard mode. If you don't do it properly, you're just gonna get nuked.
A storm is coming.
Yo, Imson, what's going on, B? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. How you holding up? I'll just take it. This is ridiculous. I feel like this is just the stuff that you just get involved with when you have a mechanic and a system like this. It's insanely annoying. Oh, by the way, I like the stuff that you sent me on the Discord, so it was really good. I listened to both audio recordings, and it was pretty good, really good.
Ready. I'm waiting.
Ready to evade.
It's like, am I doing it just a half second too late? Quarter of a second too late? Too early? Great game. I just hate those mechanics. Hate them.
Take cover.
Yeah, he's so freaking perfect.
Ready.
Which is garbage. My day's going pretty alright. Can't complain. Been chill. Been enjoying it. Yeah, you know, it's hard for me to say much because it's just at the end of the day, it's like, it's not really, I don't consider anything to be crazy eventful. Elaborate, boy. Hey, man, you good. I got to start doing something like that. It's hard for me to even get 10 hours at all. I can't. At most, for every night I end up going to sleep, at most, I either get like 4 or 6. If I don't get up at a certain time, like let's say I got to sleep like about like 10 or 11ish. If I get up anytime like after, let's say 6:30, I'll just have a headache for the rest of the day. So I can only sleep like so long. I'm always jealous of folks that can take, if you got a day off or whatever, and there's some people that can just like sleep throughout the day and then sleep right into the night. So I don't know how people do it. I'll be the most jealous person, period.
Well.
5.5 to 7 hours a day. That's good, actually. That is real good.
Here's your card.
Okay.
Brace yourselves.
We're gonna try. It's freaking annoying. It's so damn stupid.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
This is why when people ask me about RPGs, and when it comes to games like this, where it's such a strong emphasis on perfect guarding or dodging, I'm always going to be down on them. Like, no matter how great the experience is, I'm always going to be down to a degree because of the fact that it should never just come down. That should not be like the central core of how you get through your battles. I hate those mechanics. Not to say game is a 6, I think it's good. I would give it like an 8. But man, it's like, I hate it. Like, one playthrough would probably be good enough for me.
I'll do it.
Because every single, I should say every single, but at least like, probably like 85% of attacks that have some weird delay. It's like so unnecessary.
A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet. Ready to evade.
Okay. could I do? What can I do?
I saw your future.
Okay, I'll take it. 50% increased damage on the first hit. Okay, this would be completely against that one thing that allows you to shoot your gun and then you get a 50% bonus. This will cause that gun to get to 50% and then it would just kind of like be counterproductive. So you take the one that has the gun off, you put this on, and it'd be pretty good.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Is it once per turn or once per battle? I think it's once per turn.
Take it and never come back.
Don't worry, I don't want to be back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Oh my god, alright. Nothing else, right? You can give him back his stinking stone. I don't care now, scram. Okay. Let's see. Let's do arrest.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Ah, yes, another world. Okay. What I need to do, get over there. And then how is that going to work? Maybe. Nah, girl, come on, you can do it. You can do it. No, you can't. It's kind of crazy because that looks like the way to go. Maybe there's another way we could do this. There's no way I could get up here. No idea. Yeah, like no idea. All right, let's go talk to this dude, give him back his rock. Yeah, I have no idea. All right, yeah. Let's do that. Come back to rock. Get on with the story.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Woo! I'll meet you outside.
Okay. That's how you get across. Now, as we go along in the game, I am kind of concerned as far as why they decide to go on this expedition. Did he only get 1 year left? Like, what is the cause of it? And that's not something they had talked about. I'm very curious to find out why that is. Like, automatically. Is it them stepping out? Or I have no idea. I'm not even going to speculate. Just kind of weird.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
I am so curious.
Nice.
Okay, we don't need this one. Don't care for it.
Romanito buka pira, watapat.
This will be useful.
Okay, so he can help you get to new places. Call upon Esquire anytime on the continent by pressing X. Okay. Okay.
This'll be useful.
Something else.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, let's do. We'll set up a camp. You having another episode? They were the first.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What?
I got some thoughts on her because
Cheesy? No.
yeah, she's the cause of everything.
If it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold
I
off
guess
before I say more.
The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
Oh my god, I kind of feel like I mean, it's specifically her. This thing behind the painting. The creations, I don't know if it's a reset of the world or whatever the case may be, but what's going on here?
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
All right, Gold. Let's ask around.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah, he's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, When I was alone, I almost...
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand better than anyone. You know that?
I don't know. So I'm assuming y'all just had a drowning experience because this whole thing, this whole thing is completely vague.
I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me.
Yeah, they just probably have a drowning experience. Probably maybe when he was little or something.
I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Yo, don't hurt me like that. Come on now. Let's say upgrade weapons. Yeah, like even if you have, let's say, high base attack like this one does, if a person is, creatures resistant to element, it's not going to really matter. So it does really help if you want to focus in more specifically on things that aren't necessarily element based, but they could probably have something else on there that could put, be pretty helpful. I'm gonna wait for her to get another weapon. And then this one I know I want to upgrade too. 3 aim shots break 2 shields. Yeah, I know it's gonna take more. We'll hold off. Just a little bit more. We've been doing all right. For the most part, pretty fine. Wait. I go to sleep, and then now, continue on the story. Oh, that's gotta be her. Maybe these are like reincarnations or something, like same size. Chances are, if you lay the hair out, might have a similar kind of vibe to them. What is this?
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, lithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
I don't want to be not, but I understand that you got to let me know what I'm not. That I am, but also not. That the exist does not exist. That maybe somewhat within the light there's that darkness that does exist, and the light is just mainly maybe fabricated. I have no idea what's going on here. Riddles upon riddles upon riddles upon riddles. Let's see, it was X, right? There's like some delay that happens with it. Okay, let me see what's on my map. Squar's Nest. Somehow we gotta keep going up. Here. I'll be back. These aren't necessary for me right now. I have no intentions of switching gear.
Here we go.
So yeah, if I go the other way though. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you! I didn't hit him? Alright, whatever. Do that. And we'll try to go one more time. Nice. Karis, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? Okay, we're really focused.
Danger!
Oh crap. How's the world, bro?
Look out!
Time to leave.
Heal my team! Yo. That's good to hear, V. It's been a minute. Let me see. Get nothing new, right? So you just been chilling? Gaming? What's up, bro? 250, but it's ice. And it's not 267 per gram. What I got on me right now? Good morning. It's not bad. The element has been pretty good too. Like, please, like weapons and not cosmetics. Cosmetics. Hey man, well I appreciate you. Even if, you know, in your boredom, whatever it may be. You know, you're always welcome to stop by whenever you feel like it. But yeah, I'm just playing this game called Expedition 33, which is on PlayStation, it's on Steam, but I'm playing it through Game Pass on PC. So I've been working on that. Just got done with Shin Megami Tensei not too long ago. And I've been using my gaming PC a little bit more now. I had some issues. I do have a more hotter CPU. But working on that, trying to get everything all straight out and together. And it's been not much else, though. I would love to say, hey, man, I've been doing this crazy, eventful stuff, but... Just been chilling.
62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
All right, let's see what's up. Daylight, man, it's good to see you. A lot of y'all guys still here, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, but like, real talk. I would say so far, the game is good. And you should play it if you have, if you do have a PlayStation, or you like, you game on PC or something. The adventure is okay. Like, I don't mind it. The story is great. The graphics are really, really pretty. The effects too. The music is on point. What I hate is that the game is based specifically for dodging and parrying, right? So you have the perfect dodge or perfect block, whatever they want to call it. If an enemy attacks once, that's all there is, but you perfect guard it, you'll do a powerful counter. If they have multiple stuff, then you have to perfect dodge that to get a powerful counter. Dodging will not be the thing that kind of gets you throughout the whole game, at least I don't think so. And just for a small looking turtle who one-shots you if you're not perfect. And there's no guard in the game. So there's no option to say, okay, I'm going to guard and take, let's say, a 40% damage reduction. If you could power that up for some buffs. Like, I like games where I can really put effort into, let's say, building up stacks. So let's say my defense. In other buffs, whether it be, attacks from tap buffs, magical buffs, speed, whatever the case may be. And it should be entirely, completely dependent on, obviously, dodging perfectly or blocking perfectly. There are games out there that does feature stuff like that, like Sea of Stars, and there was this other game I played a long time ago called Crystals. But because there's not many good games out there. No, there's a lot of good games out there. The thing is whether or not there's games for you. You know what I'm saying? There's great games out there. I'm not too sure about specific genres that you might be into. If it has to be old school or something more new school. But, I tend to find a lot of good things to play. The heck is this? Why can I do nothing? I have to walk into it? Oh crap, this is gonna suck. That's what I'm talking about. Then you end up with these Elden Ring like attacks that gets on my nerves. Because Elden Ring, Demon Souls, yada yada. Demon Souls is my favorite one. The first one, because it was unique. But then everything after that started becoming, they took it to a whole new level with Elden Ring, with the whole, and then, it's just so annoying. I'm sorry. Outside of that,
Here's your card.
game's great.
A storm is coming.
Okay, we got that done. Now, gotta hope that we can survive. If not, then, things happen. What? Another one? And you'll get more of these than you will of, let's say, something else, because you're learning and you just have no idea what's coming your way. I can't prepare. Like, there's no guard. I can't prepare. My guard is a perfect dodge or a perfect block. So how far do I have to go? Okay, he's right here. Ghost of Tsushima? It's good. I would say pick it up. People have this weird thing going on where, between Assassin's Creed Shadows and the Ghost of Tsushima, like, I got, I can't play both and be happy, man. I gotta choose one and then dog crap the rest of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it ain't Ghost of Tsushima, I gotta dog everything else. If it ain't Shadows, I gotta dog everything else. You don't know how to have fun no more. That are strategy and have great fighting mechanics. Okay, strategy is, because there's different types of strategy, right? You have stuff like Civilization, that's a strategy. old school RPGs, which would be considered like even the Disgaea of the world, is kind of strategy. Old school Final Fantasy would be kind of like that as well too. So what would be more strategy based to you? And then good fighting mechanics, action based stuff, or like if it's a fighter, like an actual 3D fighter. I mean, what just came out? Guilty Gear. I think it's Guilty Gear. Came out. The City of Wolves. That just released out. You still got the stuff coming out from Capcom with their next collection. That's going to be real soon. That's going to feature the Power Stone collection, which I can't wait for. All right, let's see what happens. I'm either going to die a horrible, horrible death. Okay, 4. It's just the nonsense. Okay. Let me see if I can revive.
Brace yourselves.
Time to take risks.
Okay, Nintendo Switch 2, I do have videos though, but I'll just put it out this way. The system itself is fine. Don't mind it. Funny enough, I think it was last night. Yeah, it was last night, and this was going for a long time. Walmart had pre-orders open. They did it, I think it was like 2 nights ago, I forgot. And those was going for a while, and the whole site got messed up, yada yada. And then I think it was like a day later or 2 days later after the fact, which was last night. Like for 6 hours or 7 hours, like on to the night, it was still going on after I was done streaming. And you could still technically pre-order it. You had some issues, but you had to push through. I don't know how many orders are going to get canceled, but you can still do it there. Now I guess they finally cleaned it up. Target had theirs, Best Buy had theirs, Newegg actually has a product listing for it, but supposedly they already took orders. So when I saw tweets going out saying, "Oh, Newegg's got theirs up," they were already sold out when the tweets went up, which made no sense. All right, so either way, Switch through the system price is fine in my opinion. The pricing of the games, at least some games like Mario Kart, for instance, is BS, utter BS. $80 games, in my opinion, is not a game in existence that's worth $80. I don't care what people say, whether it's GTA, Metal Gear, which is my favorite franchise of all time, or some other product. I'm sorry, but if you're going to charge people $80, I bet not see one damn bug. I'm gonna be real. At some point, the price keeps going up, but the quality of the product does not go up along with the price. And I'm starting to learn that harder and harder by these companies to go, okay, we went from $59.99 to $69.99, now we're going to $79.99. And I understand from back then you had the old, N64 cartridges, but the last time I checked, what also existed was the PS1, I think it was, right? Or, yeah, I think it was PS1. And they had games at $39.99. You had Final Fantasy VII, you had Final Fantasy VIII, you had Final Fantasy IX, you had some of the Vagrant stories and stuff. Like you had other things that was up there, the Siphon filters. Like there was a lot of other products there, and people were making more games there than they were making on the Nintendo platform. I'm just keeping it real. And that also helped catapult Sony into the PS2 era, which is still considered today as the most successful console of all time. And I mean, they've been building it. But either way, just saying, Sony's going to get there too with the $80. Microsoft might, but Microsoft could theoretically save the day, say, hey, we got our games other places. But once again, Switch 2. I know I went in extra stuff. Sorry for the rant. System is fine. I like the system can potentially do 4K. I am interested in that next Pro controller, so I want to pick that up. Mario Kart, I want the bundle because it's going to save me $30. Outside of that, I can't tell you if I'm going to be picking up Metroid Prime because of the $80, man. I don't know. But I am interested in picking up Bravely Default. But I have a personal issue with Square Enix that needs to be addressed. Because that does not need to be coming out exclusively for Nintendo Switch. I don't care what their situation is, but Square is not in a position where they keep continuing to do that. There's a reason why other companies are more successful than them right now. And that's part of it. But once again, system is fine. Pricing, no. Massive no-no. Let's see. Focus. We'll do this.
Look out.
I hate that. No, I just hate it. It feels so... I just don't like it at all.
I won't lose again.
It's crazy that that's the only real attack I've seen that has an indicator for when you need to actually press the button. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Let's do this.
I saw your future.
Oh, get out of here! I pressed. Oh, come on, bro. I pressed that button. So I'm sorry to the, I guess the hardcore ultra eccentric Nintendo fan out there who might expect a brother to simply sing it praises. It might not help me when it comes to presenting things from, let's say, a company perspective. But I don't like to lie to my viewers, and I don't like to lie to people in general. Kind of keep it 100. So that's my thoughts on it. Like the system, like the new capabilities of it. Don't care for that camera. Don't care for that whole voice chat situation. It's not going to work for me. From streaming, there's enough complications there. It's enough as it is. I'm not the biggest fan of the game card situation because that did get pretty confusing. So some people don't know when you buy a game, you have the full data on the little cartridge. Some other games like Bravely Default, the cartridge itself is just the key, and you still have to download the game from the Nintendo store, and you can only really play it if you have that cartridge because the cartridge is the key to unlock it. If you buy some games on, let's say, PC, they'll come with like CDs. I bought The Division one time. And that had code, right? It came with the CDs, but it had a code. So I don't know how well it's going to help for the secondhand market, but I do know, yeah, there's a lot of people who want to. Timing and this stuff is not like the best, but I hope people going to buy it. Let's just be real. People are going to buy it. They're going to enjoy it. It's going to be okay. It's just, I wish the industry came up with different solutions as opposed to always trying to pin it on customers in a sense. feel like I should be getting triple the damage.
Lady Luck smile today.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, another thing about this game, you know, like Final Fantasy, you have something called like Libra, for instance, that's FF8. You can have spyglasses, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, right? You got nothing here, nothing. So I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot. What games do I play on PC? Well, the stuff through the Game Pass, but more specifically, I have a lot of stuff through my Steam library. I still have to get through a lot of my Legend of Heroes games. Legend of Heroes, I don't care what nobody say. Rival Final Fantasy, I don't give. The only thing is just the graphics. Outside that, storytelling is world class. And so when people are chirping about this game and turn-based, other games existed. People just have a thing about AAA graphics. That's all it is. But I play a lot of RPGs. I do have some Bethesda titles there. Mainly, a lot of my stuff is like a lot of niche titles. And then, yeah, I have some stuff from there like that was gifted as well. But also, one game I really liked was The Messenger. So I played that there. A lot of indies. I got a library. Still had Triangle Strategy there that I have not gotten into yet. What is it? What was that? Ragnarok. What was it? No, excuse me. Tactics Ogre Reborn. I have that there that I have not gotten to yet. So a lot of RPGs and some fighters that, you know, I got up there as well too. It might be time to add this should be it. He still got so much HP.
Lady Luck smile today.
All right, let's go. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. All right. I ain't gonna focus in on that. But it gives you a higher critical rate, which is pretty okay. It was nice to get that done. Oh crap. Go to sleep. See what happens when I come back. When is that guy still there? Oh, he's probably like a special enemy, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Special enemy. Got what I needed over there. Been down there. And we came across that way. We're going to keep going and keep going and keep going. See what we could find, because you'll never know, right? And it's really important. Hidden Gestural Arena. What is there something you could get from there? Gestural Beach. Yellow Harvest. Let me go in here real quick. I haven't played Cuphead. I do have it, let's say, on my wish list. So, do plan on picking it up at some point. Mm, 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 mm. And then we could do. Take it up, Mike. You know, she's pretty good. You know, you just gotta stack stuff with her. Plus, baby girl, I can't forget you. Never forget you, boo. All right, we're good. 12. I still gotta figure out what I want to do with him. She has 3 too. Consumes all strands to deal hot elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 strands are consumed. Yeah, how you gotta build up strands. So there's nothing back here at all. Oh, hold on. No, this is the exit. Oh, wait, here we go.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
With a game like this, theoretically, you can fight crazy, ultra powerful, like enemies that are massively more powerful than you are. If you block it and dodge perfectly every single time, it's just a pain in the butt to do that. Am I the only one seeing this? A Nevron that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. Yeah, this reminds me of Nair, the first one, a lot. I can't say I have a favorite strategy game in the sense of, let's say, like, if it's those old school PC games, like, you know, like Civilization, I don't have those. If there is anything that's like a strategy, be more like a RPG version, like a strategy, and that would be, I guess, the best way I could say. What would a game like that be? I would have no idea. But like a regular RPG, it would be Chrono Cross. It's my favorite RPG of all time. For a strategy, I would have to think about it. I played a lot of stuff, but I can't recall that type off the bat. Okay, I might be in some place that. Okay, we'll see. Okay, hold on. We might be all right.
Here's your card.
Get ready.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Level 7. We're getting a lot of stuff with Gustav, though. A lot. Earth element. Yeah, this wouldn't be good though, because see, maybe I have to have something that's a fire based. I mean, it doesn't have. We'll put it on. The chances are it's not going to do much here. Probably up there somewhere. Mm-hmm. Ah, 3. Let's go.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah. It's not going to work. So we got to switch it.
I saw your future.
Let us stay there.
Okay, we got to switch. Crap, that hit hard.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Yes, I had played Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Played it on stream one time. I've played the original, Melee, Brawl, and Ultimate. Okay, so let's do... Yeah, you gotta switch his weapon. Not here. No, it's definitely not gonna work here. What about Ice? And then her too. So I don't know if electric gonna work. Fire. We could try. And why not? Yeah, I played a lot of stuff. A lot. Resist? Okay.
A storm is coming.
Weakness fire.
Here's your card. Careful now.
Okay. High dark damage hit consumes all Fortel. To deal additional damage can break. What's the one that heals? Okay, do this one in. Go ahead, baby girl. You know I got nothing but love for you. Nothing but love for you.
It's locked on you.
That was so lucky. All right. Also don't like the fact that I can't necessarily heal with my skills. You have to heal with your chroma elixirs. So it's like, I feel like it should be a last resort. But yeah, it's not like it's traditional. It's just not the same as what you'll be used to in a Final Fantasy space. Good game. Good game though. Really good game. What else do we have going on? I think we came from down here, I feel like. Well, I could be wrong. So up here's where I need to go. Grab that. Don't think it's possible right now. Yeah, we gotta do something else to get here. Barely found weapons for Loon. Like, come on, bro. That's my girl. Save in progress. What's this about? Down this way. You want to know why I check corners? Because they always seem to have something in these weird corners. Off the time. So it's still a good idea to check. Ooh. This is not good. Yeah, it's not good.
Heads up here.
Yeah. Okay.
Here's your card.
Some things I'm not a fan of.
Take your shot.
I'll do it.
If I die, so be it. I saw your future.
Okay, we need to first
Better.
heal.
Brace yourselves.
Nah. Oh, wait, actually, not the new one. I played the one that came with the PlayStation.
Deck. Time to leave.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Now's our chance. A brilliant night. Дочка сам.
She's gonna kill it.
Time to read.
And won't even heal my party afterwards. But yeah, I played the first one. It was okay. I wasn't the biggest guy on it. The game is good on its own, but the whole emphasis on like the DualSense stuff, I didn't care. Like, you know, the game's good. I enjoyed it. The thing that tripped me up for Astrobot was the nostalgia. You know, good game to play, really nostalgic, DualSense features, stuff like that. Nah. I could care less about that DualSense though. So let's go back. But I haven't been on my PlayStation that much. The last game we ended up playing on there was the DLC for Final Fantasy 16. The Echoes of the Fallen and the Tides of Ruin, I think it was. Or something of the Tides, I forget what it was called. And next generation, it's a high probability or high chance. It'll be the first time ever that I'm going to miss out on a PlayStation console. They're going to have to show me something for me to want to pick up. Excuse me, to pick it up. In the meantime, Gustave. And what we can do, here we go, nice. Do rest, upgrade, some more defense, and then she don't really need no might. We'll give her some luck. 6, some might, agility, and then fatality. I gave her 1. Oh my god. Bro, she got like, okay, and it's probably the weapon we got equipped. 2 in there. We'll do that. Learn skills. Can break if 4 stands are consumed. This only costs 3. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. 4 hits, critical hits. Generate the corresponding stain. If you could bond these 2, that'd be perfect. Until somebody has a resistance. All right, so we're gonna do this one. Gustav, I gotta make some kind of commitment with you, bro. Okay, good. Okay. We're good. We can wait on her. We're Gucci. Now, I don't think this is the place where I'm supposed to be, but there's nothing wrong with doing a little bit of exploring. Just part of the name, right? Journey. Okay, this is gonna suck. Still ice, right? Ah, he's one of those. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Like, it's not good at all.
Ready? Look out!
Okay. Again? Yeah, we should heal.
Everybody, let's go!
Take your shot.
Get ready.
Okay.
Ready?
Still got 2, right? Sucks.
Everybody, let's go! Danger!
I saw your future.
Finally, we got a different weapon. Balloon. Ice element. But they're resistant, so we can't use it. Pretty good power on it, though. Put it in the back burner, just in case. A lot of stuff going on. Yeah, we came.
An advantage.
On death, deal damage to all enemies. Because they expect you to die a lot. Okay, so now we can go this way. I guess we could take this guy out. The pain in the butt. Powerful.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Doing in. Here's your card.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Oh, come on. I can heal after this.
Look out. I saw your future.
Gives you some more burns.
Careful now, Gustav.
Twilight, Phantom Blade. So why can't I? Because I need 5. Let's do that. And then we got 2.
Dodge CL.
If I die, so be it. Time to read.
That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna heal. Might as well take it, get it done. Vibration. Why would she be painting these things? Eating the world, eating our world. We used to have fun here, together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. The boy annoys you as if he does not see you. Okay, so there's something I have to probably get for him. Maybe. And where are those ugly little mimes at? I know there's one somewhere. Take out this guy.
Let us stay.
There was a ability I think I had that just generates. It's kind of like this essence thing for Lue. I don't know if it was on a. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if it was on a weapon.
I'm ready.
Ah, come on.
Get ready.
Well, well.
Get ready.
Ah!
Doing in. Time to leave.
The rest of my party getting and stuff? No, she's not. Wait, she might be. Okay. Let's do. Yeah, she ain't getting to nothing. I have to pay attention to that. Okay, let's take care of some stuff. So right now we have attack lifesteal is pretty high, right? So get rid of the free aim. We'll put on once per battle? No. Never mind. Once per battle? Like, nah, bro. I'm good. For ads? Sure, but nah, not for bosses. Forget that. Gonna have to wait. You know, with this, I can probably now set this to other. Yeah, I could do that. Let's see, take this off. Roulette. Take that off. What's that bomb? No. I got breaker on here. So that's 10 additional. Roulette, put that on there. And then put SOS show. Roulette. 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 All right. Now we can add in stun and boost. Okay, we'll do that. We'll be fine. No. Trying to think, what can we do? What can we do? Where can we go? What's the next goal? What's around here that we do not see? Down here? Can't get inside that.
Here's your card.
Lune, watch out!
Go strong. Look out.
Bye, bro.
Overflowing with energy.
Next time I see them pots, they gotta be the first to go. Period.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was we'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next. And so
They have to be the first to go.
all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Okay, I see what that is. More costumes. Change this out. See if this changes anything. These guys are powerful, but they're worthless. They offer nothing important, at least. Well, as powerful as they are, like just clothes.
Danger! A storm is coming.
Okay,
Ice shatter!
Do me in.
Dodge CL.
one hit. Don't worry, guys. It's all for a piece of clothing. Boo!
I won't lose again. Let's push forward.
Oh, come on. I might have to do this one again.
A brilliant light. You saved me. I'll do it.
Okay, so generate a random stain on a free shot. So this should be good for me. So it's a quick way to get mayhem.
Here's your card.
Ah!
Dodge CL.
Ready.
This one might be a little bit way too much for me. Because I'm doing no damage. That one I can get, but
Dodge Kasab.
Down. For those who come after.
it's like nothing is happening.
A brilliant light.
play.
Second wind.
It's locked on you.
Yeah, this one might be a little bit too much.
I'm waiting. Time to strike. Welcome back.
A brilliant light. Let's finish this.
Ah, get out of here.
Who's that?
Oh, I can't stand this.
Not your number yet.
Let us stain them.
Doesn't even matter about doing here.
Let's play. You.
I think I had to break her first.
Danger!
Okay.
Careful now.
Do me in. Lady Luck smiled today.
A storm is coming.
Almost there.
For those who come after.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, maybe we can make it. We gotta survive. Assume all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target can break.
Get ready.
It's gonna be a wow. Not what I needed.
A brilliant light.
Here we go.
It'd be nice if they had something that could give you like a bigger window for counters. Guarantee it was going to go on everybody's build.
chroma is flowing.
Ready? Here's your card.
Never ends, baby. It never ends.
A brilliant light.
Let's play.
$10,000?
Ready to evade.
Boo. It's not even gonna matter. If I could get one more of those, I would be super happy. Our damage go all the way down.
For those who come after.
Take cover.
Down.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Almost there. Got no charge left. For all thy struggles, we got braids. That's the equivalent to me, or at least something similar to like fighting Omega weapon, Ruby weapon, whatever, Emerald weapon. And you get a cosmetic that does absolutely nothing. Nothing. Ugh. Go, Tomb Raider. The heck am I going? Okay, next area. That was insane. Oh, this could be beneficial. Increasing SP for guess we gotta upgrade our abilities too. Guess we could say might, vitality, and agility. I would love for her crit rate to get a 50%. That'd be nice. You could use something else to buff it, but it would be nice. Let's go the other way.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Law's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Boss. Doesn't look safe.
René, attention.
Okay, okay. Earth and base, so fire. Resisting. Oh my god. It's gonna be unnecessary.
ready.
Okay.
Swiftly now.
Too bad I can't resurrect.
Let's
That's
speed things
fine.
up.
Let me flow.
Here's your card.
Shields up.
Menez attention. It's locked on you.
If he keeps doing that, I got no problems. Oh yeah, okay, you can't do it the same way.
Feel the burn.
Ready. I saw your future.
Careful, my elbow. Take cover!
It's locked on you.
Chroma is flowing.
She's doing good.
Feel the burn.
Full deck. Here's your card.
flowing. Feel the burn.
Full deck.
Last turn.
On me.
Let the ink flow.
Please survive.
Ready. Time to leave. I feel better.
Menez attention.
It's like the one tag he's always doing.
From fire.
Ready?
All right, we're good. One AP on base attack.
Relay the trail.
Speed, critical rate +5. Okay. Yeah. That's what we do. What we do! How do I get back out? Now I wanted to check on this other side here. I don't know what this is. Worst case scenario, I'll just load up. Back at the beginning. It's new? No, yeah, okay, it's back at the beginning. Let me go down here real quick. Just want to see what that was.
Oh, lovely.
Because I do not plan on going all the way back up again. So I might end up loading or something. I don't know what I want to do. See what this is.
On me.
Not today.
Okay. Gotta be careful with that stuff. Light is a stance effect that reduces the max health of the character. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of blight. Okay. As long as I understand.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
Oh, no, no. Damn. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. It's that attack I gotta be careful of. Wait a second. The problem is I am gonna have to go back and do this whole thing again because this game automatically saves. So I'm stuck. There's no way to get back up.
I'm waiting.
Oh, come on, bro.
Brace yourselves.
Let's spill some ink. Shields up. Lune, watch out.
Ah, that old BS.
The elements dance.
Julian. Your fate is sealed.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Let's push forward.
He has different sets of attacks, and it's really annoying.
You saved me. I'm ready. Lune, attention.
That's the one.
Take your shot. Try me.
You have to be so perfect. Or be like a significant level. This should be a better way to get back up there without having to do all this again. And I don't know what's the benefit. Ah, gotta get that last one.
Let the ink flow.
If you noticed, literally, it's almost like it doesn't matter anymore. As far as I need to do something, but as far as when it comes to dodging, like you gotta be perfect unless you get nuked. Wow, I can't even choose the middle one. Interesting.
Feel the burn.
Well,
Let's dance.
I'm ready.
Ah, bull. Okay. End up going on here for a little too long. One more time, we'll try to figure it out. Might have to do some more grinding, but probably not supposed to be here anyway. Still, that's the benefit of these systems. If you're perfect, you're good.
Dodges, yeah.
look out.
Everybody, let's go.
Do me in.
They don't have shields.
From fire. Lune, watch out.
I'm ready.
Ah, come on.
You saved me.
Get up. Ready to evade.
On me. Okay. On me. Parry it. Blades sharp. Okay. Okay. to parry.
Oh my god. He had a whole lot of turns too. So my counter ability probably should be upgraded to a degree. Okay, so she don't have to know. He was down here real quick. Nothing. So he's just kind of screwed. Yeah, it's going back out to the beginning. All right, well, let's go fight him.
Lune, watch out!
On the last one, the Lune. Okay, that's good. I wonder if there's something else I could put on her, like a piece of equipment or something that can make it better, as opposed to just fire. But I can't tell what their weaknesses are. Like, you can't scan them.
Everybody, let's go.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Yeah, like, guard up ain't gonna really do much, but whatever.
Brace yourselves.
It's a little bit of a delay there.
Lune, attention. Try me. Careful now.
Come on. Still going.
Your number yet.
Dodge, Ciel. That hurts.
God.
Like a phoenix.
Look out.
I'm ready.
You add that in with the roulette.
So be it.
Things could be pretty okay for everybody. I need help.
Time to read.
Ciel, dodge!
Lune, attention. Time to strike.
Spotlight. Really don't have no cards on them. So here, screw it.
Go strong. Take your shot.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
That left one is the one I desire the most to get the heck out of here.
From fire.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Parry it! Guard up!
Do me in. Your fate is sealed.
Parry it!
It's locked on you.
Dodge, Ciel.
I'm ready.
Careful now.
Come on, baby.
Time to read.
Overflowing with energy.
99, that's it. All right. We can do.
Ready to evade.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Careful now.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Here you go.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Gotta make sure we don't get caught.
Look out.
I'll do it.
Ready to parry.
Careful, Mael.
Oh my god.
Now was our chance. A brilliant light.
Oh, I'm better.
Stay consistent.
Brace yourselves.
Let's dance.
This is so annoying. Like, you gotta be so damn perfect. All right, in the meantime, get something else. So the resistance against ice, because you know, common sense. Looks like this is it. That's all we can do. Or was it resistant against lightning? Screw it. Can't recall. She's good. They don't have shield, so I don't have to worry about it. What about attacks inflicting burn? We'll go with it. See what happens. This is insane.
Renee, attention.
On me.
Here's your card.
I swear, it's not really gonna matter, but
Shields up.
might as well.
Look out.
Ciel, dodge.
They're annoying.
I'm ready. A storm is coming. Let's finish this.
If we could get more of that, man, I would be super happy.
Shields up.
Danger!
Turn up.
Here we go.
Got the blight.
Dodge, Ciel. Danger!
I'm waiting.
Okay, just gotta use the item
I'll do it.
if I survive.
Careful, my L. Chroma is flowing. The expedition's not over.
And she died. She still got that thing on her? That reminds me of that FF12 sap rat.
Look out.
I'm ready. You can't leave us yet.
If I die, so be it.
Please survive.
A storm is coming.
Ciel, dodge. Ready to parry. The dance begins. Shields up.
If I die, so be it. Lune, attention! Eyes shut!
On me.
Need one more.
Danger! I'm ready.
Lune, watch out.
Again?
Time to hit big.
Hopefully we can stay alive.
Leaving you behind.
Figgy, let the ink flow.
We can do things happen.
Lune, attention!
We're almost there. Gotta keep at it.
The dance begins. Lune, watch out.
Oh my god!
Not today.
Look out!
Let's dance.
Chroma is flowing. Everybody, let's go!
Time to strike.
Dark cleansing. I feel like you might as well just wait and just do nothing but counters. That's where all my stuff come from.
Lune, watch out.
Ooh, get out of here. One last item.
Okay.
Yeah, get that clown out of here.
Full deck. Not your number yet.
Use this.
Ain't gonna really matter, but might as well. It's all about the counters in this. Which is a damn shame.
Let's play. You
fate is sealed.
Let's dance. Time to hit big.
My God. Insane. Electric. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. So you just have to keep flipping. On turn start, if no strains, 2 random strains are generated. 1 AP when strains are consumed. I don't mind. The problem is the elements associated to it. All right, so we got to go all the way back. Doesn't help when characters are, or I should say enemies are resistant. Now, how do I get back? Not up here. We're gonna be in for a pretty good trip. I'm gonna try to get out of here. Wish I had a map. Oh, wait. Here. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my God. All right. Just gonna keep rolling. Okay, that's it. Nice. Yeah, I know, man. I've been like, I lost track of time, and technically, it's like 1 something in the morning. I should be out. That what should be. Lost Woods. Oh, let's make a camp real quick. That's what I need to be doing. Jumping off and because it's been insane. I just went through a battle where literally I probably should have did nothing but counter. I completely went off track, off course, and got some okay weapons. anything that's based on an element, you know, you never know where you're going or what kind of enemies you're dealing with. And the game doesn't have like a Libra or a spot glasses or something so you can check out enemies' weaknesses. They don't have the ability like how you have it in, let's say, FF10, where you could change your equipment on the go. So it's a lot of stuff.
An advantage.
Okay, so nothing here? Yeah, it's like nothing here. Well, I think this is where I know it's kind of crazy. I appreciate you coming through. Real talk. I appreciate everybody that stopped by, talk to me for a little bit, and everything in between. Is it saving? I know. It's just insane. All right, so let me go back to camp real quick. This is what I'm going to mark it for the end for tonight. I've been on for almost 7 hours, almost. And I'm going to do some upgrades and see some stuff. Outside of that, appreciate you. Once again, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one, which should be a little bit later. Until then, good night, and I'll see you all once again.